Good morning. So we're playing Project Ozone 3. I was going to play um the plan originally today was to play Pokemon Red, though with being only awake for like 2 hours, I decided to take a nap. So I woke up like 20 minutes ago. So if my voice sounds funny, do note I probably am having morning voice. That should be everything. So I also woke up with a headache, so I took something for that. So if I seem sluggish, it's a combination. I had like allergies while I was sleeping. I remember what I was doing last. It's a lot of iron bars. But I see Squirrel got first. I hope everyone's day is going well so far. Ad's over, and yes, I got first because I'm the best. Um, some Sky Stone. The nice thing is the fact that all the individual components for the slates, I guess, can be automated outside of um, the imbuement powder used. You do get access to automate that later. So today's just gonna be a shorter stream. Not too sure how short, but definitely not um over 4 hours. I do want to get the Well of Suffering going. That is something I want to do. The other thing I would love to get is the Rune of Augmented Capacity going. There was something I needed. The demonic's only 15k. That's 30 for the ethereal. I'm gonna be completely honest. Out of all the recipes in this mod pack, this is probably the dumbest. And like, not in a difficulty way, but like a why? Because Void Crystal, that's easy enough. Melodic is a bit of a pain, but still not too bad. I think you can. No, there's no MA for it. Overall recipe annoying, though not too bad. And then you look at this and you're like, okay, that's honestly not really that bad. This recipe's just stupid. 30 300 LP to level this up, and then 600 to level that up. Is there really a reason not to upgrade? I was expecting it to be like 3,000, then 6,000, but 300 and 600 is honestly cheap. Actually, there's no carry on. Also, all the mods 11 is releasing, or my bad, all the mods 10 to the sky's releasing. I am debating on playing that. But I currently have my hands full with a different Skyblock pack. The other thing I need to do is keep an eye on the crystals up here. I feel like these things are just not growing as fast as it did in the previous pack. Also, I will need, I think it's Demon or Soul? Whatever this is, crystal clusters. There we go. If we do that, it is, yeah, the crystal clusters. The interesting part is if I go out, up, I guess, up. How is this gonna work? I guess I could go down and have it be a trio. Maybe 1, 2, 3. You have to deal with the well of suffering. I guess I could do like a L shape here. Not too sure. could switch this over to power. Not runes, it is ritual stones. For the Well of Suffering, I need 36 stones. Unless it was changed in this pack. Those ritual stones. It's 4, yeah. And then the master is just 4 of those too. It's 40 runes. So many imbue slates, it's gorgeous. Where's my dagger? Oh, it's in my inventory. I wonder how bad it is to get at Pandora. I forget the name of it. Travel Anchor. Oh, it's that recipe. Honestly, not the worst. Especially considering that now I've got the nuclear craft unlocked. I could do this. So that's tier 2. So that's 3. 28 divided by 3 is 9 point. So we'll do 9. Ah, a ton of rituals of sacrifice should make that pretty good to deal with. Due to how slow this thing goes, I'm actually going to just do everything all at once because I'm very easily able to keep up with the drain. Curious about one thing though. All the runes. Some of these runes I forget what they're used for. Displacement is one that I will want for a certain one. So my thought process is one for runes, one for orb, one for blood, and then one for crafting, like auto crafting. I guess I would need 4 then. Because then you would have this one. How many noises are you making there? Also, Serenity's playing Fortnite, but I I don't know if my brain could handle Fortnite at this point. I would absolutely love to join them, but my head is killing me. And I have the eeps. I have to do the demonic will stuff. That's not too bad. But yeah, today I'm just not. I also need to do this. I'm just not feeling too good. The worst. But I still wanted to stream today. I've been watching a lot of modded. So it kind of put me in a mood to play, modded. Let me actually check something. Curse Forge. Whoops. Um, all the mods. What was it? 10? Depending on what mods are in it, I'll play it, but not too sure yet. Yeah, passive drain is too much for me at the moment for this, which I guess isn't really that big of a deal. Ars Nouveau, there's Create. I can already see a bridge mod. And we'll split it up like that then. So you've got Create, Ars Nouveau, Steve's Cart. I forgot that mod got updated. I think it's cool. Deeper and darker. I don't know how that would work in a skyblock, but I guess it would make sense. Ender IO. Ender drives? Uh-huh. Evilcraft. Extended industrialization. Extreme reactors. Forbidden Arcanus. Yeah, I'll probably pass on this one. I mean, there isn't inherently anything wrong with it. Hi, cat lover. I do like cats myself. I got two of them. One's right next to me. Squeaks. Throw those in. Waited till I healed. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, my head does hurt. I do wonder if that nap did more harm than good, though. Not 40,000. I think that one, because it's only Master and Archmage. Enjoy your alert, demon. I want the augmented. How bad is the Master compared to what I can do now? I mean, once I set up the ritual, I can probably start putting runes of sacrifice. What the runes of sacrifice do is every tick of damage, it will draw more life points. It still deals the same amount of damage to the enemy being damaged, but it withdraws more LP per damage. And the ritual or the self rune of self-sacrifice does it the same way, only with using like the dagger, the what sacrificial dagger. But in my opinion, I'd much rather use the sacrifice and not the self-sacrifice. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm curious on how I'm gonna do that without EMC. And to be honest, I am slightly tempted to maybe, unfortunately, break my rule of no EMC. Because some of these recipes, I don't even know if would be possible. My biggest concern one is this one. I don't know if I'm able to get 13,000 of this. Maybe I can. Because who's like here? What recipes are the one that would be a struggle to get? Ludicry, probably not. That's actually stuff I believe I can just automate. I mean, yeah, that's got what we call it. Plutonium doesn't, which is a bit of an issue then because I would need to collect large amounts of fluoric acid. You do get a somewhat decent amount. Night slime uh, thing. That's just lapis. Porcelain's easy enough, and powdered redstone is not too bad. Aurora blocks. So some of these you can't actually even EMC, so it might even be important for some of these recipes to like get like a builder and just tear shit down. Hypnotize this Dois. I need to watch more Hypno. I haven't watched Hypno in a bit of time. That's easy. That's honestly kind of annoying. Some of these are like really easy and some of them are like really bad. Then you have like Draconium Siege, which is like wild. curious how you're supposed to get 13,000 of those. I mean, I guess looking at the recipe's not the worst. So maybe you could be automating it because it gets difficult when you start doing over 9. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Might not be that bad. Tar is a byproduct, but you can quite easily just like laser oil sand. There's like an auto chisel, I believe. Auto chisel, yep. And I believe you can use the TC chisels. Draconium, that's easy. Gold carrots, crystal matrix. Matrix is not that bad. I mean, that's an annoying recipe, especially considering this. Wait, does it require anything crazy? You get these back when you craft runes, so maybe not. Eggplant, it's just eggplant. That's really not that big of an issue. Crystal, just space. Fan, same thing as the other plated one. This one probably is the easiest, or one of the easiest. Might not be that big of an issue. It's just gonna be annoying. Annoying. And that's into a different category. That's not the bad stuff anymore. Yeah, what I'll probably go for is get this thing. I don't know where you get soul crystals from Erebus. Soul crystal is dropped by the Antlion Overlord. Okay, that's actually not that big of an issue, I guess. And then it's just kill the Gaia spirit, which is another one that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, obviously, that would require a lot of the, not that, a lot of Terra Steel, which at the end of the day really isn't that big of an issue either. What am I doing? Magician. Do I have any extra dirt? I should have a bit. You need to touch grass. No! I'm not touching grass. Touch grass? Yeah, I'm touching grass. I got my hand in my bush right now. The fuck donation is that? Thank you. Please, Pandora, you need to touch grass. See, the issue with that is I'm allergic, like really badly allergic. Not deathly, but not a fun time kind of allergic. So no. Where's my chisel? I probably should clean out my bag a little bit. Let me see. 3. Thank you for the donation. Uh, um, Telling me to go touch grass. I could do 9. Like that. What I should probably do is get some sunlight. That might not be a bad idea, but it's been too hot lately and I don't want to. Where's my wand? Hold on. I'm not doing that for that. I'm doing this. I guess I can move the ritual stone further up. I think it could go one further up. If I remember correctly, it can, for a really tight fit, you can actually squeeze it like into the ritual. The other thing I need to do, and I don't remember how much it is to activate the ritual, but that's not actually the thing. I need the ritual, this thing. I never really ran into an issue with the awakened. I need a lava crystal, and I remember looking at that recipe and being like, ugh. Yep. Lava crystal, orb, diamantine. Do I have any of the Lordic stone? I feel like one that I'm always like out of. Um, is it just the regular? Huh. Okay, so I need 4 mana, 4 stone. Oops, I can't type. I will touch grass one day, though. I just need to, like, chug a bottle of antihistamines. Yeah, I never know if that's like something that I should say or just say who, the labeled name. That's the one thing I never know what to do with that. But a lot of times, even then, it's just like, do I not? I don't know. I'm not a professional streamer. Okay, speaking of professional, which one do I need? I need its utility or offensive? Utility. I'll probably just do the names. How do you make these? Have any of them? I actually just have the one I need though. For the staves. Okay. There's that. A diamond teeth really shouldn't be that big of an issue. Is it the empower? No, it's just diamonds then. Lava crystals. And then it was just glass. Well, I need 10,000, which that's enough there. Yeah, my neck and head kind of hurt still. I took painkillers. Alrighty. Um, Hi Berms. I hope you've been well. Hi Kazu, I guess. I'm not with it today, so please pardon me. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Let's see. Going to need to go to my cursed earth, my other cursed earth farm. You sound eepy. Have you been getting enough sleepies? No, I slept 2 hours and then took another 2 hour nap. So I'm tired, but I've been having an itch to play modded. That's why I'm here. At mob grinding utilities, I need Ender Pearl, Commonite, Laser Rod. But that's the one thing with me is I'm determined to not sleep too much. Don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. Okay. Let me go grab torches. The one thing I should look into getting is the sigil of the blood lamp. Please don't tell me when I need to get rest, Kazu. I know when I need to go to bed. I am very aware of my limits. Seven by seven. That's actually not. I think that's how big that thing is. Remember correctly, there's a thing from Draconic that disables magnets when nearby. That's kind of expensive. Huh. If only the Pandora can choose to sleep well and not 2 hours. Yeah, my body just said fuck off. You're not getting any rest today, and I'm like, oh, okay. Really have a choice when my body tells me no sleep. How's your game so far? It is going pretty well today. Um, Already? I love. Can you do something? I can't read chat with your ass in the way. You're going up and down. What the hell? That guy's like. What the fuck? Alrighty, and then I just right click. Or was it close enough? There we go. And I'll put that there. Yeah, the game's been going well so far, making good progress. Got a ritual of well of suffering, not the ritual of well of suffering. So that's going now. And now I can work on making a few things, one of them being runes of sacrifice at 98 purity. So, by the looks of it, these crystals don't split. the way that it worked in Astral Sorcery in E2E was that you would reach 100%, then they would split. And it would make them more pure. This one doesn't seem to do it like that. So I wonder if you just reach 100 purity and then it grows. And actually, the one thing I forgot to do is drop of evil. I only need one. So that's gonna spawn a lot more. Let me see something. Runes of Sacrifice. It increases it by how much? I've been feeling the opposite. I can't stop eating the last weekdays. I'm sorry to hear that. So it's 10% per rune. See, unfortunately, the book doesn't tell you numbers. That was started in what, 116.5, I think it was. I want to take some of my eep. I can spare 4 hours. Yes, I'll be more than happy to take some of your eeps. As you can tell, it is kind of slow. You can make it go quite fast with enough runes of sacrifice. The other thing I want to start working on is the telepaths from Ender.io. I always mess up their names. You got a lot of health bars. Yeah, I finally got all my hearts from the heart amulet upgraded. One enchant that I really want is called Flim Flam. Um, um. seems like it's actually kind of able to keep up, sort of. Yeah, as you can tell, even without it being upgraded with Runes of Sacrifice, those, the Well of Suffering does marvelous work. The only issue is the fact that I need to keep the orb happy and filled. So when I'm not doing anything here, I am going to keep the orb in the thing. I can't keep my eyes open anymore. If you need to get rest, Berms, please do. Sleep is important. I know that sounds very hypocritical. Please, if you need to get rest, please do. You think you'll eat? Okay, get some rest, please. I should also do is I being eating too much is the thing though. I wonder why that is. What's the next level of orb? Not that, it's this. I need a weak blood shard. I might have enough. Maybe not. Not sure, but yeah, bye for now. Get rest well, Berms. Wow, first try. That's actually pretty nice. The other thing I really want to do is get the observatory going, but I can't do that because I'm like, I guess like 2 blocks below where the height wants me to be. So I'm gonna make a collector crystal before anything else. Question is, what constellation do I even want to bind the celestial collector crystal to? Also, my watch is dead. So I don't know why I'm wearing it, and I'm too lazy and too tired to get up at the moment. Um. Oh, I don't know why I was able to unlock them. But yeah, so these are they're not even mine. I think they're called weak. Because these are major, these 5 are major, these are minor, and then these 4 are weak. Unfortunately, this does take a bit of time. It's not the fastest rune to craft, and I'm crafting, what, 20 of them? Speed upgrades would be good, however, speed upgrades also double-edged blade in the sense of you lose LP much faster. So like if you can't keep up with like the normal drain, you can run out quite quickly if you don't have sufficient input. But doesn't matter. The biggest reason why I didn't make the runes of sacrifice prior was because of the fact that I didn't have a need for it. Whee! That was not a very bright idea, if you ask me. I was gonna say, why is there explosions over there? Like, okay, now if I go here and drain it, it's actually able to keep up pretty well. So I do wonder. I'm able to just do this. Because if I can just do that, that allows me to get the capacity upgrades, the augmented capacity. Which is, let me see. Augmented capacity rune. Because augmented. TB wiki, dude, this. I remember using this wiki. Oh my god, the old textures. Oh my god. Oh, hey, look. New. So pretty much the only thing I think that's missing then is the. I guess I could make the transcendent blood orb too, is the thing. I want this rune of augmented capacity. It is. What is this called? Rune of augmented capacity. How? So the runes of augmented capacity give 10% LP storage per thing. And you need at least 20,000 for it to be worth it. Hello, Lee. And I'm at 28, so that'd be what, 2,800. Hope you're doing well, Lee. Let's see. Augmented capacity. I am blood magicking. Because the next upgrade is at 80,000. I don't know if I necessarily need 80,000 though. What I might do is make one more augment or capacity so that I get to 330K. Yeah. You should not have been able to do that. Maybe that was just a visual thing, I guess. Might see about making the Sigil of Sight. That might be more beneficial. Nine of that, 4 stones. That's it. Oh, it needed the tier 3 and not tier 2. Damn. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need to go grab the slate, that's right. So now, every time I put a rune of augmented capacity, it will give me 3K. So what is the next major goal? Would I say maybe go for 40, or I could go for 60. That's only 10 runes of augmented capacity. Which is still kind of expensive though. Because you do need, number one, you need runes of capacity, so that's 10 imbued, which isn't that big of a deal. It's the 10 demonic that I would need then. is it called? There we go. Because 10 of those get me to 60. I guess I could turn this off then. What I should do is add a comparator. And then wirelessly turn this off. I'll do that in a bit. We have red alloy, right? I don't see it. That's not good. How did you get out? Sentient armor I could start working on. The fact that you don't even actually need to make the transcendent orb is interesting. Probably would be in my best interest once I am no longer making the orbs to make the speed upgrade. Why are you getting listed under sound? I wonder what the drain is for demonic slates. It is 20 LP, which is like consumption. Why is that? That's weird. It technically has slower consumption than even tier 1. It's weird. Huh. So hypothetically, I should just be able to leave it then, no? Probably won't be able to get done with this chapter till later due to this recipe. Tataric gems drive me insane. I don't even think Demon Will's used for anything, is it? Crystal Will? No. Not, which is wild considering it's Project Ozone 3. I should probably also start looking into making this. I need 64 will. I've got 400. Glass and glowstone, which is actually not that big of an issue. Uh-oh. Because all the Sigilocite is just a buff version of whatchamacallit, divination sigil. I'll work on it once I do this. Also, do I have the ashes? I do. There we go. And I'll make the whatchamacallit rune. The reinforced? Yes. My knowledge of blood magic still holds. I don't think remembering all the runes' names are really that important. And let me throw this in there, get that going. And that will make myself the Sigil of Sight. Okay, there we go. Now it'll tell me the progress. So that's good. And then I can also check on my blood. It drains it like very slowly. So having, what is that, 150,000 LP, I don't think I'm gonna be running out of juice in my orb anytime soon. I don't know what the capacity of the orbs are. Blood, magic. That's not useful. Magic. Orb capacity. Okay, do take this with a grain of salt due to the fact that this is from 1.7.10, so this is for an older version. According to the wiki, Master Blood Orb can hold 1 million LP. The Archmage is 10 mil, and Transcendence, which isn't even necessary, but I kind of want to just go for it because fuck it, is 30 million LP. Also, I'm surprised I haven't got the new perks. And the perks I'm going for just this way. Just going down for the movement speed. But here's the stats I currently have. 52% life recovery. Dodge chance, effectiveness of the perks, elemental resistance, attack speed, So I mostly went for just kind of general stats, not anything too fancy. So while that's crafting, let me start working on project, not that one. I'm on Project Red. That's right. They disabled like everything from Project Red. I think is so fucking stupid. Okay, well, I'm gonna make a red stone torch. I need actually stone and quartz. Okay, yeah, let me make a red. I need one more red stone. I need sticks, actually. Because if it's at full, what I might actually do is, this should give a redstone signal of 15. What I might do is do another comparator here and have that one be the subtraction mode. And let's see. I how much signal strength? I'll do 9. So that's 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9. So oh, I guess one more. Sorry. I must have been bad at math. 15, 14, 13, 12. I don't know how I got so bad at math, but yeah, 15. Doing it wrong, maybe. No, it's doing it right this way. So it's going to be emitting a signal, which once I get up here, I'll be inversing it. So now I can go grab some. I think this trick works. Is glass allows it to travel upwards. And then I need to make a inverter real quick. And I actually need to make a repeater. Nope. Stone. Um. I'm gonna have to make more repeaters. I got actually quite a few. So if this gets below 15 or signal strength of 9. I could always increase this to be what? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That. It's like if I break that, it's the signal strength coming from here is weaker than 5, which would turn this on? No, wait. I don't actually need an inverter, I guess. Do I? Okay. That is actually perfect then. If I break this, that should hold. But if I pop, let me clean this up. Pop that off, and let's say you don't get a signal. That's gonna start the timer. Nice. Look at me. See, I'm capable of doing redstone. Very, very crude redstone. But I am capable of doing it without Google. People don't know how to use comparators, which, I mean, to be fair though, they're not the most intuitive. What level? Demonic, which is the next level. Sight. It's almost halfway done. And then I should be able to start working on getting the upgraded. Blood orb. I don't know if the blood orb does anything that the previous tier can't do. I guess the awakened activation crystal, I don't really need that. I don't think so. I don't see anything it would need. It's just kind of gets like crafting done. Oh, I actually will need to make the transcendence. I need 2 of these. But to be honest, at that point, that's not even really much of a concern. How are these doing, by the way? One's grown. Oh, both of them are grown. Nice. I need to actually probably keep track of that. 75%, almost there. And then once I upgrade this, I could start working towards the Archmage. Is it called the Archmage? Yes. I was looking at the wiki, so, and you never know if names change between versions and whatnot. But yeah, I'm pretty happy that I don't have to worry about that anymore. Kind of wish there was wireless redstone, but there isn't. At least not to my knowledge, which doesn't mean anything. I mean, I guess I could have done open computers, but I'm gonna be honest, I think doing this is just easier. And it's like actually like the perfect thing. So obviously things are gonna slowly drain out of this, obviously, with like the oven gateway that's gonna slowly be draining. My armor and my bauble is going to slowly drain this. And so that should now just decide to turn on whenever it feels like it. There we go. I don't need ethereal. Is there anything higher than ethereal? No. Okay. So that should give me access to make that. I don't think I need anything else. So if I wanted to make 10 of these, it would be 30 buckets. And 20 buckets like that. I don't know if I got rid of anything. Hope not. And the last thing I need is 10 slates. Let me go grab those real quick. Goodbye, game. And I need stone and obsidian. I only really need 2 stacks, I believe. You only need 40. I guess you only need 1 stack. So there's the 10 runes of capacity. And there's the 10 runes of augment capacity. Nice. So if I go up here, once it updates, should be 45. I guess it's exponential. Maybe. Either way, we're at 45. I thought it was going to get me to 60, but I guess not. Must have done my math wrong, but it's fine nonetheless. 45, I don't think, outside of the orbs, I don't think you'll ever need any more than 45,000. Yeah, the ethereal's 30k. I don't think Dawn's ever used is the thing either. I think that's about it. So the only thing that's really left for me to do, and obviously whether or not I'm able to do it at the moment or not, different story. But let me see actually the processing speed. So I'm able to do 30 LP per tick pretty much for free. That's 50. I might be able to do that. Let's see. No, I won't be able to do that, but that doesn't mean I won't be able to craft it though. I know it's not much blood being added, but any little amount is beneficial. Especially considering that we're over 50% now. Nice. I'm gonna need to work on a few things for that, but I can just let it do its thing. Actually, let me see about making the sigil of the blood lamp. That is imbued, so that's a tier 3 slate. With glowstone, torch, redstone. Okay. 2 redstone, 4 glowstone. Turn that into a block. And there we go. I'll let this fill up just a bit before I start doing the imbuing. There's my ash. There we go. Hello, Taurus. I hope you're doing well. We need to see about maybe putting more runes of sacrifice in. Once I get the tier 6 altar, I'll have a lot of room for sacrifice. Is it tier 2? I need a tier 3. I do. Less hot than last night, so that's a plus. That's good. That's the imbued slate that I need. How you doing tonight? I'm doing good. I took a nap. I feel better. Still kind of tired though. So not gonna be too long of a stream from me. I'm probably gonna end in 2 hours maybe. I probably should sleep so I'm not dealing with the monsters. Fair enough, taking care of yourself is important. It is. Though to be fair, at the end of the day, I still decided to stream instead of sleeping longer. Imagine streaming successfully. I should have gotten more rest. That's what I should have done. However, I wanted to play modded, so here we are. What I'll probably do is just from now on use the blood lamp and not worry about replacing all those. Let's see. I could put more wither skeletons in there. What if I have any more enough skulls? I wish you could put these in a compacting drawer. You can't though. Yeah, I always get like where people are like, "Oh, you need to like take it easy, you know, don't stream so much." It's like, but this is my happy place. This is my fun time zone. I am happy here. I am collecting these though, due to the fact that the withering souls make the nether star seeds and the cruxes, and I can make a million more nether stars via this method than I could with the other one. I just don't remember how you get the Pinkinator. Is it from Gaia? It might be from Gaia Guardian. So yeah, I rather not miss streaming because I like it here. No. Ha. Okay, let me go grab the Archmage, and I need a few things left for this chapter. Not too much left, which is actually really cool. The only issue that I have remaining is the crystal clusters. Well, yeah, well, I like it here too, so it's a win-win, see? Let's see. What quest can I do? I could work on this. Alpha, I can't really work ever complete till much, much later due to this recipe. Delta's just a bunch of the seeds, which I'm gonna be filling out anyways over time. Um, it would be nice. Actually, you piss me off. Fuck you. Damn, we got 2 chicken breasts from that. That's usually how that works. And I need what was it called? It's not how you spell that mod. This recipe, as you can tell, it's a pain in the ass and you need quite a bit of it. The other thing I might start working on, and I could probably actually do it now, is I need to get another draconian or draconic evolution warp token, this thing. Do I not have any? I do have blizz rods, nice. I need ender pearl dust, ender eyes. A draconic dust. That's not how you do that. You need blaze powder. You need to warp to the other side of here for the lunar dust. Or, yeah, reactive lunar reactive dust. And I need commonite. I have more. I do. So I should be able to make 2 of these. Bind one to the center here. And I actually need this too, which is the portal, which is the dark quartz. It's called black quartz. Electrotine. Guess I made too many. Not that big of a deal though. Now I need stone bricks. Stone. Like that. Like that. And there we go. So then I just need to make enough. I need more stone actually. So you need 10. Let me go grab the multi-tool. Here we go. And we go 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, like that. Multi-tool. Nice. I like Aroma's mining dimension. Oh. Well. Okay. That is actually interesting. The portal got destroyed by the meteor. I don't think I've ever seen that one happen. Because a portal like that one is supposed to spawn on the other side, but it got destroyed by the applied energistics. I don't need that though. I love it when things break and it's just like, oh, okay. Okay, I will say one thing. The Essentia seeds will be very important. I don't think it is all that expensive though. Yeah, no, it's really not. That's fine by me. But that gets me to the aroma mining dimension. Unfortunately, there's like no wireless redstone. At least accessible because you have the quantum entangloper, this thing. As you can tell, I don't necessarily want to make that. Then there's the Ender IO one. Forget what it's called though. Dimensional transceiver. Which biggest issue is not even any of this. It's the crystalline. That requires the pink slime, which I don't have yet. So while we're talking about that, let's make this. How many rooms do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This could go 14 too. 13. Which is not bad. 14 of those. Electrotine. What was the other part? I don't remember. Pulsating iron. So like here, let me see. 32, 60, 30, 30, 32, right? 362, 60. Okay. 362.
Narrator, narrates all.
Fuck.
Narrator, narrates system. Narrator, off.
362, what? 60. And what, 62? 67. Not sure. We'll have to see if it is increasing in purity, which I thought it was 70 previously, but maybe not. I'll have to keep an eye on that because it should not be going down like that. Oh, that's just wonderful. Conduit binder. Conduit binder. I need a stack of conduit binders. There we go. Whoops. Don't do that. So that would allow me to warp around. And I think you can actually upgrade this to be... No, I thought you could upgrade it. Maybe that was a change that they did. You know what? We'll use the regular blood orb, the really weak one. Because I think that one is probably the most recognizable out of the set. I can't type to save myself today. Let me see, what would be a good... Here, we'll do the Necro... How about it's the Necronomicon to make? Dull crystals. Do I have any dull crystals? I do. I'm gonna make a Necronomicon 4. I could actually start... I could put torches on the thing, or the lamp, I guess. What's it? Flesh and iron. Oh, that's Britannia. So this will just allow me to warp around the base a little bit easier. Britannia. Nice. And then the last one is Ember. Okay, so that's all the magic stuff done. I want a seed. Egg. Dust. I'll grab an iron chunk when I head over there. And I guess I could do flesh. Most things I think are empty outside of like iron and maybe gold. Yeah. And to be fair, I'm not really hurting for those resources either. Doesn't particularly matter. always forget how you spell sieving. I'm actually gonna move this by 1 or 2, I guess. Okay, time for tech. What did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I did not miss. I missed something, but it works out in the best or for the best for me. Hi, Kowser. Hopefully you're doing well. You are? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Outside of being just very eepy. Nice. Okay, so that's done. Having all the warps is nice. I want to like go to blood magic. I could just go over here. Actually, speaking of blood magic, see your sigil. 800,000, by the way. Let's see. That's 10 out of 10 million. So that's gonna be pretty nice. Don't need the astral sorcery book on me at the moment. What do I need to do though? Like, what would be the next major step that I would need to do? Oh, hi, cat. Big one would be Ash. What are you doing? Astral sorcery. Get those crystals. Finish growing. The other thing would be setting up farms. Would be nice too. Biggest issue right now, crystal clusters. That's whatever. I am actually gonna light that up now because that's been driving me insane. Where is my sigil and shuriken? There. That should prevent most things. Oops. Bye-bye. I don't think there's anywhere else it could spawn. Now I don't have to worry about hearing those stupid mobs anymore. Um, I Deadly, hope you're doing well. The one thing I might see about doing is at Pam's, like, be able to make the what? Why do you do this? Make one of these top tier foods, like make Korean dinner, thankful dinner, meat feast pizza, southern style breakfast, or gourmet venison burger. Minor stew would be nice too, I guess. That would be easy. Or the corned beef breakfast. Gotta ask, what is better? Sound alerts for blurp? Sound alerts or blurp? I've seen people use both. I don't use either one, but I'm more familiar with sound alerts from playing around with it. That doesn't mean a whole lot. Let's see about making more sac. That's how you spell sacrifice. What am I doing? I need more ironwood. I always forget that it's 8 and not 9. Oh, I didn't realize I made that much. I wouldn't mind getting the seeds for this. Oop, toss the sky stone. I will say the more I play, the more awake I feel, so I feel less groggy. What piece am I missing? Elder Guardian, probably. Villager Golem? Uh-huh. How many runes of sacrifice do I have? Is it 10? It's going good, Lucius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Might be 20. Thank you for the follow, Lucius. Let's see. So if I wanted to make more runes of sacrifice, I could do 20 more. Hopefully you're doing well. And it needs to be tier 2. And then I'll work on making the... Do I even really care? I have to make it anyway, so I guess... Just woke up, I live in Germany. Well, good morning. Hmm. You're new and don't speak English. I only speak English. At least on stream because that's the only language I feel comfortable with. Let's see. Hi, Pro. I know why you're here. I just had to make that one comment and I was gonna go back to my shit. I hope you're doing well, Pro. What's the next upgrade? Oh yeah, cubic boron. Cubic boron. What was it? Cubic boron nitrate? Fine, getting food. Let's go. Food for the win. Nitrite, not nitrate. Getting food is always good. Um, think. Nope. 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 Shit. Okay, it didn't make the wrong one. Thank God. Still has 40% to go. It goes by so slowly because of the fact that it drains so slowly. Unfortunately, because of the fact that speeding up makes it so that it's harder to keep up with when it comes to the blood demand. That's the biggest reason why I don't run it. I pray Taurus isn't here. The blood demand is probably a harder one to keep up with in general. It is like at this point I have infinite amount of blood. The only issue is the how quickly it drains, which in most instances I'm not really that worried about. But with certain recipes, one of them being the blood orbs, and I need to make 2 of these. But to be fair, I kind of am in a situation where I need this thing to do its thing. Okay, let's see if it got any better. 402. 402. Was it 402? 8160. 8160. Am I missing something? That one broke quickly. So it improved, but like, I don't understand. Hold on. So either I'm like missing something. Which I don't remember it shrinking. Like, that's the thing that confuses me, is the fact that it is shrinking. Or at least appears to be. Pretty thorough. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I'm trying to understand is it's not behaving the same way it did in E2E. Sacrifice. I need gold. I need an orb, which I've got my orb. Not that one. That one. So I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, and the other thing I want is more of what? These. If I want to make 10 more, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make 8 more right there. Let's make 8 more at Lord Craft. I need 8 imbued and then 8 demonics. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why the crystals seem to be shrinking and growing, and I don't think it's because of purity. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe they changed the config. Um, I really want to kill this. So that kind of does concern me. I would love to get Flim Flam, but I don't know how I feel about gambling for Flim Flam. Why did I need the runes? Why blood magic? Do I need this stuff for something? No clue. Yeah, I don't remember. The tier 5 slates are solely for the Chaos Catalyst, which is unfortunately kind of out of my reach. What about you? Why did I get you? There was a reason why I bombed Rush. Don't remember. It was just solely for the runic altar. I mean, that's a possibility. You know what? We're gonna do something. See about something. Or do we? I don't know. Sigil of Sight? Or I guess your sigil is more like it. Sigil of Sight, I believe, is its old name. An imaginary time block would actually be huge here. Oh, you know why I needed the slates? Because you needed them for, I think it's this. Yeah, black steel. Nothing, I don't think anything in here is all that expensive. I mean, the ender biotite, you just mine. And I mean, outside of that, that's not too bad. What does it give me access to, though, is the question. Good question. I mean, I don't know. And then here would get me tier 4 seeds quite easily. Or tier 5 seeds. And considering I have the Wither farm going, I don't really need to worry about Supremium, making Supremium, should I say. I mean, I guess I could go for Garden Cloche, which would knock out Zeta, because that would allow me to do that. But at the end of the day, I'm also not really interested in making Garden Cloches. I don't need the factory blocks on me. I like the fact that I've just been sitting here watching my crystals. It's because of this. Like, the thing I don't understand, it is... It is 325 84? 8473. Right, let me double check. 325 8473. As long as the purity continues going up, it should be fine. I feel like I'm missing something. Because it's not behaving the way it did in literally every other pack. What I might do is actually make a temporary collector crystal and replace these underneath with the iron ore. Do I have any of it? I do. So if I really wanted to, I could make a collector crystal. Let's see. I could just make a shitty one, use it solely for that, and then go from there. Like, what is it does even require? Aquamarine, 4 aquamarines, 4 stardust, which I should have. Illumination. Excuse me. I do have to bind it to something. Really? I thought, why? How do I? There we go. I was gonna say, wait, how do I not have any illumination? Stardust. Let's make the high purity, high whatever. And then that has to grow, but that one's gonna be the shitty one. And I need this to go up one. Up. 83% almost done, and I can make more augments. I will need to make more mirrors though. These things, lenses. Three times four is 12, 24. Whoops. Where's my resonating wand? There we go. Is it planks? I forget. I think it is. Marble. Where's my chisel? There it is. Um, I missed the aquamarine. Oh, hey, look. So Sierra gave me 2 mirrors. That's what I'm hoping with the demon crystals. It might not happen. And I just have to wait for that one to grow. Demonic. Um, sacri. It's not sacrifice. It is capacity. I need 24. Dun, dun, dun. I keep doing that. That's not the button I want to press. $75K, not too bad there. Look how fast that fills up. It does like what, 1,000 each interval. Yeah, I gotta say one thing though. I'm pretty happy with how the quest book's going. None of the quests look all too difficult up till even here, though. It's like stuff I would need to do anyways. I wonder how far away the one of animation is. That's preservation. Animation. Let's see. Insanium, Ember Star. So it's post Philosopher's Stone, which is quite a bit of distance out. I might be able to finish beta though. Beta doesn't look too bad. It's just a bunch of enchanting and whatnot. Delta is gonna take a lot of time. Epsilon's just honestly not that bad, but I'm not in the mood to deal with this. Zeta, I could actually I have all the stuff needed to make it. I just don't know if I want to deal with that. Eta can't do due to crystalline pink. Everything else shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I can't do the flux infused either. Theta, I think I can't do due to white wafer, yeah. Iota can't do Kappa. There's a lot to Kappa. I would mind getting the solar stuff. The issue is it's so like nested crafting that I'd rather set up a um recipe for it. A lot of nested crafting. Yep. I don't need that. I do need something to grow. Supposedly, if I use the thing underneath it, it should go faster. Oh, you know why this isn't growing? There we go. Lambda, I can't complete due to the one of animation being, well, so far away. New, I can actually finish now if I wanted to, but I don't feel like dealing with the Tataric gems. Z shouldn't be too bad. I could actually fight the Gaia Guardian in the whatchamacallit biome. Omicron, I could knock out if I wanted to. P, I could, but I don't feel like dealing with the PCBs. Rho, I can't. Sigma, can't. Tau, I could hypothetically, but that is a lot of stuff I don't want to deal with. Upsilon, a lot are only one or two pieces. Yeah, off. They are, but it's just like here in Alpha. I could do the carrot quest. Don't want to, but I could. And then this quest I can't do till way later. And like none of these are exceptionally difficult to make, except this one. It requires purple diamond, which only comes from Kepler. And I haven't been to space yet. And then the ultimate ingot, which is this thing. I could just knock out Chi, I believe. I don't think Chi has anything that difficult. At open turrets. What's it called? Open modular turrets. Like, I mean, outside the energy cell, it's like none of this is all too bad. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm gonna need to make capacitors for it, but those don't seem too bad unless these things are ridiculous. Really not. So, I mean, obviously, once I get applied energistics going, the quests will go by so much quicker due to the fact that I can actually say have things made that are like nested or more in depth. They're all the resources are right there, you know. So it would be a lot easier once I get applied energistics going. Like what the hell? It's a 7:59. I need to attune it. That's right. I don't even know which one this is attuned to, and I don't particularly care, since this will be going pretty much only being used to accelerate those crystals up there. Alrighty, now I can make the tuned crystal here. Yep. And how do I build this structure? Oops. Like that. I'm going to need quite a bit of marble, which I'm going to be honest, I don't think I have to worry too much about it. I'm also not going to worry too much about the placement of the magnet on. Placement of the collector crystal. Okay, let me see. I need my chisel. One pillar. One of these. And then it is here, and then it's 12 arches. Four of these. Oh, wrong one. This one. then what was it at the bottom? Just 9 regular or marble. Like this. Except not with this part. And then I just need a bunch of starlight. And there we go. That should start. Not though. Oh, because I forgot a piece. That would definitely explain it. It's this. I was like, wait, this structure doesn't look right in the first place. There we go. That's better. I can put that back because I don't need this. And I just need one of these crystals to grow so I can replace it. This one is almost done, the one on the right. So hopefully that one will grow soon so I can replace it. I just need a crystal to grow and so I can put the iron ore under it and whatnot. I'm pretty happy with what I've done today though. I upgraded this altar pretty well. Actually curious. Or 1 million. So I'll just let that do its thing. The marble, I can put that away. Put that away. I don't need that. I'll put the bucket away, and I need the stardust and iron. Good progress from last time you streamed. Yeah, Also, one of the biggest reasons why I decided to stream today was because the fact that I didn't stream yesterday. My internet was acting up. And once my internet fixed itself, I was kind of just interested in watching Minecraft and pretty much sulking. Because I saw something on Twitter and it kind of made me feel upset about streaming. I'm doing better today. Yeah, Fair Internet ISP just said no, it really did. Yeah, pretty much all it was just talking about collab or people collabing with people. I'm like, well, shit, I don't do that. I rarely collab, though. Definitely collab more within the past 2 months, I would say. So I can't complain about that one. I do want to reach out more to people. It's just difficult for me. I feel bad always being the one invited to shit instead of like coordinating things, but I can't even I struggle reaching out to even Mika and Wendy. Unless we drag you into collabs midstream. True. I am curious. I wish they gave you the book sooner. Because you get a book, I believe. This is how I don't remember in Project Ozone 3, but in Project Ozone 2, you get a book with additional challenges that I want to do. But yeah, I usually am the one that gets invited to stuff, and I feel bad about that. Yeah, that's pretty much what that was about. It made me kind of feel not too happy with myself, but I am doing much better today. Curious, how expensive is this? The recipe hasn't changed at all. Nice. Everlasting cobblestone generator. This thing. Network IO. Crystalline, lava infused. That's a lot of cobblestone. Okay then. I like the fact how neither of these crystals have grown. What time is it? It's 2. Which means I've been streaming for about 3 hours. Okay. I'm doing good though. I might go for another hour and then end. But yeah, the whole goal is to actually make a perfect collector, celestial crystal collector, but it's acting strange. That's to say the least. So, don't know, can't say. But as you can tell, this last chapter is something else. Seems very pragmatic. I'm just trying to think about what I can do while that's going. Let's see about doing the quest, but like these all require books, and I don't feel like dealing with the books. Zeta, eta, theta. I guess I could go down this path if I really wanted to. Hopefully, once I get the star medal going underneath it, it should go by much faster. I just need one of them to grow. Either one is fine by me. I just need one of them to start sparkling. We both know they are very stubborn. They are very stubborn. And that's why I hope that the star medal makes it go by much faster. Also, do I really need the soul? This thing for anything? Really? I guess I could just go all the way up to Draconic and not worry about anything in the Erebus because I don't need a soul crystal for anything. And yes, I know it's the most boring thing. However, I don't exactly have a option. I mean, I guess I do. I have other things I want to do, but I want to get this going now so that I can start working on getting AE2 going. Also, look at that 2 million LP. I would love to get the Transcendence Orb though. Ouch. I pulled a muscle in my thigh. That hurts. Ow. I think they removed Grove. How? Because I'm brittle. Grove. Sigil of the Green Grove. I could make this. It's not too bad. Only work out the mouse movement. True. That's why I'm brittle. go. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I don't fully understand that. So supposedly, keyword supposedly, this should make it grow 1,000,000 times faster and give me the chance of duplicating. We'll see how true that is, but for now, oh, it's sparkling blue. It's doing something. I don't know what it's doing. It would be cool if you could waterlog them. Now the question is, how much faster does this thing grow? Hasn't grown a stage at all yet. Oh, it doesn't seem to grow any faster is the issue though compared to this. Unless it does another stage like immediately. But yeah, so this is all I've got left for the Astral Sorcery and Blood Magic chapter. Not too bad. Also, I remember why I wanted the Soul Crystal, and honestly, do I really think it's worth it? Uh, what? How much damage? 200 attack damage. Might as well wait, actually. That's why I wanted the Soul Crystal. Now I'm wondering if it's even worth it. Uh, we can try. I just hope Taurus isn't here. Because I'm going to the Erebus, which is full of bugs. Um, it's a better enchanter. That's the disenchanter. Which I guess I could deal with. Nice. I guess I could just enchant books. Just like mass enchant them. Is it too dark? It might be too dark in the corners. It is. Let me take care of that real quick. Factory. Mass magic. Yep. I think that's enough. Whatchamacallit for now. Sugar cane. I don't think I need that much sugar cane. It's 15 enchanted or enchant bookshelves. I need obsidian. So the enchant that I'm going for is what? Is fuel efficiency 4. I need a bunch of lapis lazuli. Last stand from open blocks. Open blocks. That's not how you spell open blocks. Holy hell, I can't type. Actually, last stand is the one that I wanted. Smashing. Knockback. Auto feed? Sieve fortune. No, thank you. What I might do is see about getting a wither skeleton spawn egg. So last stand is actually what I want. Withering. Holding knockback efficiency. Light pierce? The hell? The last stand. Reflective defense. That's probably for the shield. And I've got, why am I doing it this way? I've got this. Auto smelt. Protection. Reaper. Blessing. Sharpness. Fuel efficiency 3. What level is fuel efficiency? There's a higher level, so I do want to go for that. I want to go for fuel efficiency 4. This is why I really like Apotheosis's enchanting. Unfortunately, in this version, Apotheosis is actually not as strong as it is in newer versions. Ah. Shield Bash, Last Stand. I just need one more Last Stand. Fortune. Shadow Step. What I should do is just do this, where if it doesn't give me the one I want, just go with level 1. Eternal Compass. Not very good. Not getting. Oh, actually, never mind. That's the last stand I needed. Actually, I wonder if you could. I think you could. You might be able to put last stand on the chess piece. Also, I get a lot of the XP or things this. That's nice. So I'll take one more last stand. Trying to get this last enchant is a pain in the ass. Didn't want to do that. That was by accident. Game froze for a moment. I might as well put it on my armor. I, oh, why did it do that? Shit, I need more last stand then. Alrighty, let's hope for the book I want. There's two of them. I want Last Stand 2. I guess there's actually 3 books I want. So I only need 2 more. I need another Last Stand. I need a fuel efficiency. The Last Stand 2. Here's about something. Apotheosis. Nope, that's not in the game yet. We're in the mod at least. So what Last Stand does is it uses experience but keeps me alive. So I need, I guess I'll hold on to the Last Stand 1, and if I find another Last Stand, There's last stand 2. So now all I need is fuel efficiency 3. Turns out you can't put on the chest piece. Nope, you can. See, the issue is the mob heads keep popping up, and it's annoying. I guess it's cool that the... I was gonna say, you're not supposed to be here. I guess it's cool that the enchant stack, I guess, makes it a little bit better. And I haven't even seen a single whatchamacallit yet. That's actually wild that I haven't seen a single one yet. So since I have technically across all armor pieces, I have last stand 8, right? I just thought they were really a rare pieces. Well, all I need is one more fuel efficiency 3. Because you can get fuel efficiency 4, which is huge. But since every piece of armor has last stand on it, what that does is it makes me, whenever I take a lethal blow, it uses experience points. The more levels you have, or the more like last stands you have. Oh, you're not getting on my lap. I'm fine. Pain in my ass. Come on. Come on. You're gonna be a prick about it. At least move. The higher the level, the more, the less experience it uses. So, like, since I have last stand 2 on all my armor, that makes it so the experience can save you from death. Yes. The higher the level of last stands you have, the less experience it uses. So when I'm talking about numbers here, I'm not talking about the actual number you see at the very bottom down here. with the actual like internal number. Last Stand 1 uses 50 experience, right? But because I have it on all 8 pieces, or like level 8 across all 4 pieces, it uses only 6.25 per half a heart of damage blocked. Which that is like nothing. That is so little amount of experience. Like I think a zombie drops like at least 12, I believe. I could double check that. But I am probably not going to be dying anytime soon. As long as I'm not a complete idiot, but this is me we're talking about. Electric efficiency. Nope, I want fuel efficiency. And unfortunately, I can't make the book for it, like, just straight up craft it. Unfortunately, I do have to do it this way. And I mean, like, let me see. Simply jetpacks, fuel efficiency. What is the unfortunately, I don't know how much fuel efficiency works, but it's enough for me to actually like care about it. Shit. Well, time to go make more leather and everything else too. Farm. I will say I am so glad I finally put the whatchamacallits in. The warp pads. That definitely speeds things up. I need one more stack. There we go. And time to go enchant more. Actually, I probably should go get more levels. My question is, how many attempts will it take me to get this? Hopefully I don't go through all the books. It's wild how, like, I don't know if this is just like I'm being unlucky or if it's just that rare. Damn. Okay then. That's just straight up fuel efficiency 4. Thanks for that, I guess. Alrighty. So that's set up. Now I need to, or I want to get to like level 100. So I'm gonna sit here for a bit, stretch while I level up. Actually, here, let me actually do it this way. Okay, then I stand here. Almost, well, it's free XP. I mean, to be fair, I have 28,000 buckets of experience. Let me just check something real quick. Blitz, Gaia. Gaia shouldn't be too bad either. I might actually be able to knock out Gaia before even the Antlion. Okay, let's go back to the main area. Go to the... Actually, here, let me charge this. Unfortunately, that's gonna take a lot, quite a bit of time to charge real quick. You know what? We'll um Erebus. Wrong map. Okay, I need to go to the right, I believe. Yeah, there's a reason why I hope Taurus doesn't come into chat, and it's due to bugs, specifically spider botflies. Fuck you. I don't want to bother anyone's like arachnophobia, but unfortunately I kind of do have to deal with this. I actually need Jade. There we go. Because I remember that one of the things in the Erebus requires, or at least for the antlion thing, it does require Jade as one of the key pieces. I don't remember what the other ones. I think it might be like spider eyes or something, but like specifically trying to remember. What is a velvet worm? Oh, velvet worm. Cicada? I don't think I need repellent. I believe I did need the sack. Also, mosquito. Don't need glowworms. I think I need chitin. Oh, exoskeleton. Wait, I needed this for what? And I needed it for. Needed this for something. Don't remember. I know it's for whatchamacallit too, though, so. Loot bags. The worst thing about this pack is the loot bags. That is a spooter. I don't need to kill a brood mother again. Loot bags are random. They are sort of random. They have a loot table that they can withdraw from. But outside of like two things from loot bags, I don't care what they've got, if that makes sense. Because most of the things from the loot bags are not useful to me. Like, I don't want to say they're useless because they're not, but at the point of the game I'm in, they're not useful. Okay, oh, here's the thing. Turn off hover. How do I have it? Okay. So I need to go through this dungeon. You know, this oh so difficult dungeon. What will I ever do to get through this? Ow, I fell in lava. And I needed that. So typically you're supposed to go through the maze. But because we're a cheaty bastard, we don't play fair. There's that. Ant lion. Doesn't give me anything that I need though. What's that noise? Like eerie music. Magma crawler. Okay, there's the gold scarab, and now I just need one more. And then we'll be allowed to enter the pyramid. And there's the last one. So now we go back to the center. I don't know why I still have my watering can on me. Also, let me redo my inventory and throw all this away because I don't care. Actually, I need that. Go all the way up here. Gold, mud, emerald, iron. Alrighty, and then I need jade. I already had jade in the chest. Okay, and then I need exoskeleton. I need magma cream, which I could actually make. If I go spawn. And where's my slime? Slash back. I need crawler eyes. Okay. Actually, can I just... Oh. The answer is yes. The issue is to actually summon it, you do need to... kill it. So now I just need to go find some crawlers. It's not it. It's not it. What I should do actually is think about song. Think about going home and charging my stuff up. So I need the magma crawler eyes, which spawns around here. Fire and... Oh, I can't go back under. Whee! And it appears that they're only maxed out to 1 drop. spawn. Beetlejuice bucket is wild. Okay, I need 3 more then. Before the fight, I might charge my stuff up. That takes so long, so maybe I won't. Lenny sandwich, nice. I wish these guys spawned a little bit faster. They don't spawn very fast. Need 1 more. Alrighty, and then I forget what the last thing is for the portal. It is, oh, it's just string. I can very easily do string. So you're right. They told me that it was difficult. It really wasn't. Nice. Yeah, nice. I needed this for the infinity thing. So I can just go spawn. There we go. Soul crystal. Easy. Not too bad. Roses are red, violets are blue. Fuck, did you... Are you okay, Stratos? Did you, like, have a stroke? But yeah, the antlion actually can hit pretty fucking hard. So the fact that I was able to do it without any issues, stroke of genius. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't need the collector crystal. What I do need to get is the elemental pylon. That. So that is what? I'm not too worried about that recipe, but I can do that real quick. I need 8, and then I need, what was it? Gold and diamond. But hopefully, I don't have the brain power to do that. Backward. Nice, you shit your pants. I made too much. I don't have the brain power. Nice, you shit your pants. Well, what else was I supposed to say? Oh no, tell me to go away? Nah. Well, hopefully you're doing well, Shadows. Worm's grandma is a lovely lady. That's good to hear. Your bike tire's still flat? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, me and your bike tire have something in common. We're both flat. How do I make this like this? Yes. I'm gonna ignore that one. 9 blocks, and I just need some like filler blocks. So next up is the Gaia Guardian. It's nothing to worry about, Pro. It's just Stratos being Stratos. Where is my Lexica Botanic? Okay. Did I never put it in the Lexica? You do realize because Pro's a mod, Pro can see your messages still. No, they can't. Okay, and then I just need a Terra Steel, which is electrical steel, a diamond, and an ender pearl. Let's see. Mining dimension, and I don't really need to worry about a jetpack for this fight. I don't think jetpacks work. I think I can just out heal the withering. Turn this on. Looks a quick hammer. Oh, there we go. And luckily enough, the Gaia Guardian is pretty easy to um grind out level or not levels, but whatchamacallits. You hey there, you come here often. Insert Riz here. I need hopefully you're doing well, Demon. Um Still better than what Stratos came in here with. About him shitting his pants. So there's that, and then I need 1,000 rack. And Liz. How many? 200? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just throw this in here, and that will slowly be making the thing I need. I'll grab all this. This will be the last upgrade for the Epiolatry because the next one is actually apparently shit. So I don't want it. And then bust. What the hell did I read? It's okay. I can learn to paint walls really well, like Leonardo da Vinci, Kurt Cobain, or Michelangelo. Someone at my job couldn't get beer because they didn't have an ID, so they knocked over a wine shelf. Wow. And then busted their ass slipping on the said wine. Well, I mean, it's karma. Kind of hard to feel bad for people like that. Yeah, so this one's gonna be dealing 200 damage. It's gonna have knockback, looting, Reaper, XP boost. It's gonna be so good. My nose burns just thinking about that. Alrighty, final sword. Let's go. Claim. There we go. Nice. Now I'm poor. But I will say money well spent. The name of the ice type gym leader. Thank you for the hydrate demon. And Stratos, I'm not that much of an idiot. Also, Gen 2? I mean, Gen 4. I know who Gen 4 is. I've got. No, Gen 2. How the fuck are you gonna change that into a. No, I don't know who's the Gen 2 gym leader Stratos. You mind telling me? I don't trust you. That's for a very valid reason. So it wasn't a D's nuts joke. I'm honestly kind of surprised. I feel like you're trying to make me slip up. Trust you. Trying to think what could you turn into. I'm going through all the names that you could even do it. I mean, his name's. I'll help you. I'm trying to think of how the fuck you can do a stupid ass these nuts joke. I don't trust you for a very valid reason. Especially with the fact you're doing ice type gym leaders of all things. 395, 8861. 8861? What's the name of the Reggie with better special defense than all the others that came from Gen 3? I don't trust you, Stratos, for very good reason, but I'll bite Reg Ice. Might as well do that. Void Dragons in balanced effort. I love that. I so badly want this thing though. we'll have to go through here, which is that. Alrighty, what are you going on? You're confusing me. You call rice over chicken fish. I just call it whatever, chicken with rice or fish. No clue what you're going on about. It's split. The jelly donut. Well, yeah, fair enough. That's one way to describe rice balls. I'm confused. I'm confused. Not that that's hard, but I'm confused. Tons of steel, which is nice. Let's see. New has nothing for astral sorcery left. I'm surprised that they don't force you to go further into astral sorcery. What am I doing? Row. I don't know. I could have done something smart or something so stupidly ambo you wouldn't get it. Fair. Um, ME drives. That's a lot of these recipes are annoying, but at the end of the day, they're not the worst. It's just trying to get the melodic. Once I'm able to autocraft, easy. So much easier. The issue is getting to this point. Soul's Talisman. What is this? If the controller turns on, that means there are too many controls, or there are at least two controls not connected to each other. Weird that the quantum storage is behind the quantum storage. I wonder why that is. I'm not getting that anytime soon. What the fuck is that recipe? We've been to space. The only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. I'm done. Gonna rot away. Enjoy rotting away, Stratos. Take it easy. No thanks. I'm gonna play run and bun and beat the 8th gym. Good luck with that. That one's fully grown. Yeah, like it's now what? 318.96. 318.96. 50. I hope I fail horribly because you wish me luck, because no one should have faith in me. That's why I wished you luck. I don't have faith in you, but maybe luck favors you, Stratos. Excuse me. Do I really have to deal with the crystal growth accelerator? I mean, how do I get flux? No, not flux, fluix. I can grow fluix. Just a pain in the ass to make, though. Why do you insist on doing that? I just noticed my cat was, or my monitor was pushed all the way off. Woo! Love allergies. Allergies are such fun. I don't know if I have allergies. Stop being allergic to head. True. I just need to stop being allergic to like grass and everything else. Dude, that thing's filling up faster than even the orb can drain it. Sniff a handful of pollen to find out. I mean, that's not a bad way to find out what about allergies, but I don't recommend it. I know as I get bad cough in the winter, that could just be sensitivity to the cold. I don't like waiting on these crystals. I just hope this one gets 100% purity. I hope it's not random. It doesn't appear to be because, like, if you look, it's 81, 84, 88, 96. So one of the purity, though that's weird that the purity is not bound to its fracturing, which is weird to me. So I don't know. I really don't want to do too much until I can get my demon crystals. Actually, what I could do is grab like a high value rock crystal. Okay, I annoyed Mika. Let's go. Now I gotta watch rock crystals grow. I just really want. I really want to get this um ME system. I got everything other than the demon crystal. Let me check. You want no? I just want annoying Mika is a good cause. My question is this. I guess I could do 16. I could just do a bunch of fours. A bunch of fours might not be a bad idea just to get storage going. But the question is, do I want to continue doing the rock crystals today? Because I am running on like whack ass hours of sleep. Staring at the crystals. I am. It always comes back to staring at the crystals. maybe sleep. I'm not going to sleep. It's only 3, almost 4. It's way too early to sleep at this point. What I could do is slate the Gaia Guardian tier 2. Does Gaia Guardian drop though? More Gaia Spirit, which I guess it would be nice for. I could upgrade my whatchamacallit. Where is it? This Globetrotter's Satch. So I need 4 electrical steel, 4 ender pearls, 4 diamonds. There we go. Main area, and then grab the Gaia Spirit. Over here, grab my Sojourner Sash, and upgrade to the Globetrotter Sash. Much faster, better jump height. Nice. Also, I'm fast as fuck when flying. And then it drops. Punch my water. Let me see something in the configs. Edit. Um, Folder. Configs. Astral Sorcery. Avitas. Amulet. Fluid. Mineralis. Perk. Treasure Shrines. Yeah. Now it's skyrocketed up. Come on. Because that's not how this worked in E2E. Same version. Wonder why. They are a bit different. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have to attune it, maybe. That doesn't make sense. I don't think I attuned it when I did E2E. I've got no clue. I. That's not how that works, is it? Let me see. Astral Tome. This. Stardust appears to be far more useful to experiment with than the raw star metal ore. The look grains occasionally flash with light and sparkle. I don't understand this. What's called the cutting? Or what? At Astral. I made it. I just don't remember what it's called. This grindstone. There we go. Hi, T. Hope you've been well. I'm doing pretty good. Just things don't make sense in this pack, and I'm trying to figure it out. You've been good. That's good to hear. You know why? I wonder if it's because of cannibalization. Also, I don't think this would really matter. I'm gonna hold off. Maybe it's cannibalizing. When have things ever made sense in that pack? True, but this is like something with the one of the actual mods. So I do wonder if maybe it's being affected by cannibalization. Yeah, Starlight can cannibalize itself. Like, I wonder if I maybe lowered it down here. Freaky. Munch. Dicky, you got some food? Let's go. That's good to hear. And what you eating? A chicken wrap? Nice. Once this grows, I'm gonna try moving it down. Why? Oh, why? Likely due to incomplete research is wild, considering I have everything unlocked. You want to get a tattoo, but why? Shock. I need this crystal to grow so I can move it down. Oh, actually, wait, isn't there supposed to be a Phasmophobia update coming out soon? I believe so. Right? Dev preview. Yeah, Grafton rework, August 12th, Tuesday. Looks like I might be playing Phasmophobia on Tuesday. Yeah, why are the stats being randomized? I don't understand. Hmm. Trying to do the crystals give you stat boost? They allow me to craft certain things. Why? Why? Like, what the fuck? What? Well, see, the issue is the fact that it's really not that bad in E2E. This mod pack is just fucking broken. What the fuck? Also, I lost a mirror. So the way that this usually works is you would just repeatedly throw the celestial crystal. It's just not consistent. Is the issue. It didn't do this shit with E2E, so why the fuck is it doing here? Just don't understand this. Because E2E works as expected, especially when you read the book, but this one just doesn't fucking follow what it says. Maybe it doesn't like being broken by a Tinker's Construct hammer or pick. Fuck. Um, Okay, I'm gonna start taking note. I wonder if maybe it was cannibalizing, but that doesn't. I mean, I guess it's possible that it was cannibalizing. But the crafting concept is the same, just focused. Sorry, I like production style games. As you can tell, I do too. I just don't like it when things don't work as they're supposed to. I don't know why this isn't working. If anything, I might move it over here so it's far away from this. If that is what's causing it. Because if it's cannibalization, I mean, it still doesn't make sense why it was randomizing every stat. You'd think it had some kind of consistency. Yeah, and the thing that kind of drives me insane is the fact that this version is the same version that E2E was on. So it shouldn't be a difference in Astral Sorcery versions. Okay, that's 61898, 61898. I mean, here's the thing though about that, Scarl. Other people have done this. So I do wonder if it was A, TC pickaxe, or B, uh, Starlight cannibalization. Not sure. The thing is, I'm not finding anything to talk about either. Alrighty, I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. I don't know what the hell my throat did there. My bad. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. It broke. I did break it with the pickaxe or the TC pickaxe though. So what? 65971? 5971. Jesus, do you mind? Could you do something? Do something even if it's wrong. No, I did put lotion on my hand. No, you can't lick it either, cat. Why do you insist on doing this? I need to like put down like what is it? Pigeon spikes just to keep the cat off my keyboard. Lotion is tasty. That's the thing though. I'm not even gonna ask why you said that, but I didn't even put lotion on. Like, I don't understand this. You know what? Hey, Pro, are you still here? I fucking I'm stupid. You know how I was telling you about how the stats were being randomized? Well, I know why. When you throw Stardust into the equation, it randomizes a stat. I'm a fucking idiot. Uh, this is why I'm not smart. Could we also fucking cat? Okay, I need to remove you. Little brain fart there. Yeah, however, it's wasted I don't know how many hours of my time. I'm incredibly disappointed with myself. I've got no clue what that means, but to be fair, I've never played whatchamacallit. Never played Undertale. I have it, I just never played it. maybe one day I'll play it. I mean, I do own it, so I don't see why I couldn't play it. Or am I just stupid? I might be just stupid. I'm just stupid, like, why? I might be stupid. Hold on. Or maybe I don't know. I'm confused. There are things I would and have thought about in this game though. I might be stupid, I might not. I don't know. Hi, demon. Yeah, I feel stupid. I can't believe I even fucked up that bad. That is actually wild. I don't usually think I fuck up that bad, but god damn, did it was that like the dumbest thing. So I kept recycling or reusing the celestial crystal to recycling its stats, being a dumbass, thinking this was the way that you increased it, but that wasn't the way that it worked. I was just being an idiot, demon. To be fair, demon, I've been doing this for way longer than it should have taken me. So I can't even blame it on sleep. I'm just being a dumbass. Everyone makes mistakes, true. But this is coming off of right after playing E2, not yeah, E2E, so my parents, for example, true, they made you no, I'm kidding, demon. Eh, here's a fluid placer, and let me make a fluid. Oh, that's not how it works. It's just a fluid placer. Iron, which is just black quartz sticks and iron. That, 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 that. There. Fluid, fluid, fluid. Also, the unfortunate thing is that um the high tier stuff does actually produce multiple of the um crystal clusters. This. So I will need to make this 16 times at least for now. Don't like this recipe. So might as well start working on that. Ruby, I need 16 rubies. That's 16, and I need 16. No, I only need... I thought I was making more. I guess not. Actually, I'm going to hold off on this. I guess I can start working on it. Fluix. Spacious crystal is dull and floating with the empowered. So it's 8. Flint, black, charcoal. Charcoal, 8 stone. 8 flint. Alrighty, get some rest. Tea, sleep well. I do think T has the right idea, so I'll probably go to bed somewhat soonish myself. Okay, I need 8, 16, which is then how many? 32 dull, 32 floating. Oh, by the way, I just realized there's a rule about sleeping. Yep. I did that recently because I was getting annoyed about like random ass people telling me to go to sleep. No, it's... That makes more than I thought it did. No, what you were doing, I was fine. It was more so to prevent people from going, you should go to bed now. It's like, no. Saying you should get some rest is different from going to bed now. And that's what happened. Like, what was it? 2 days ago. It was like, dude, no, fuck off. Cutting is like the last thing you go for. It drives me insane. It happens way too often. More than it really should. I see people demanding, yep. I'm waiting for this crystal to split. Once this thing splits, then I'll redo the process. Actually, I probably should grab some more rock crystals then. It is very rude. Like, I'm old enough to know when to go get some rest. Where's my digital miner? Well, that's not good. Where did I place the digital miner? Where is it? So, could it be in the twilight? I doubt it, but maybe. I wonder if that's the one. Twilight Forest. No, that's for the Dark Tower. Where the fuck did the digital miner go? What? Oh, this is really not good. That machine was fucking expensive. You know what? Maybe it's in like deep dark. I didn't think that was the case though. Maybe one of the Omathals? Abyssal Wasteland. Maybe in Abyssal. I think that's where it might be. Yep. kind of. Still waiting on that thing to split. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do until that thing splits. So when it splits, there's a chance for it to get purity increased by 0 to 9%. And I need 100%. Once you get 100%, though, it's not that big of an issue. Nope, didn't break. I need you to break. I need you to break, god damn it. Um, Lost Cities. I have to literally fly around trying to find one. Damn it. Usually there's so many rock crystals, like everywhere, but now that I want one, guess what? I won't be able to find it. Where, oh, where is the rock crystal? See, the issue is there's no ore dictionary. There we go. Oh. Spawn. Still hasn't. Nope, that's the wrong bag. Get out of the water. So I'm assuming. I would love to get this, but that's unfortunately out of my range. Can I set this as a material? Hello. Okay then. Well, I'll go just go around and collect rock crystals then, I guess. Actually, I wonder if the resonating wand works at highlighting like the things when I'm underground. It's nighttime. There's no beams though, which is concerning. But maybe due to different world gen, it doesn't show up. Shh. I just gotta find a good cave. I guess that'll have to do then. Still hasn't split. What the hell? Guess I gotta sit here and wait. I'm determined to get the perfect crystal before I end stream? Well, maybe not, because if I need to go rest, I'll go get rest. Hopefully this works better now. Hopefully. Like, it's... supposed to split. It's not doing that very well, though. I'm gonna need so many, so much whatchamacallit's done. The question is also, what do I bind it to? Game froze for a moment. Spider eye, and what was it? I need another red alloy. Let's see. I want to set this machine to iron ore. Or iron. Okay, so that's gonna do its thing. I am actually gonna change this real quick. Oh, I need the linking rod. I not have it. Maybe not. In here. Okay, so if I do it a little bit differently, put this here. And then run it. Let me see. Breaker. Let me see. Auto breaker. Auto placer. There. 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 Why? Wish we had target blocks. I wonder if I can use a repeater. Oh no, I can just do that. Nice. However, I don't particularly like having that exposed. Yeah, I'm getting tired, so I'm probably gonna end somewhat soon. I just want to set this last thing up. Um, could make that. Here. Oh, it was split. Yes. This one is the more pure one. I'll grow that one then. Alrighty, I'm gonna end stream. Go. We're going to raid Mika, so go support. Show Mika a hug. I don't know. I'm tired. Oops, I accidentally clipped something. So I'm off to get some rest. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully I sleep well tomorrow.